Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome Parrots, Vincino Man, and Jabu. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. And of course, welcome every lurker out there. It's good to have you all here. Today we are going to listen to Tchaikovsky and we are going to chill. We are going to imagine ballet dancers. No, we are not going to do that. We are going to play Loom. For some reason, all of the soundtrack is taken from Swan Lake though. That is weird, I didn't know that. I'm not complaining though, I do like Tchaikovsky, so that's perfectly fine. You'll be at least 3/4 lurking for a bit, yes. Yeah, Parrot has been having some serious problems with the PC, so yeah. Hope you solve the problems without much more difficulty, Parrot. You have installed Hector, Vincinoman Hector bot for your Discord. So does that mean you are getting your Discord ready to run? And does that mean we are going to get invites soon? Anyway. Yeah, Loom, we are going to continue on to Loom as part of our LucasArts catalog. I'm not going to call it a challenge because I don't know what other LucasArts games I'm going to play. I will probably at some point at least play Zack McCracken and maybe Last Crusade. But as for the other two, Labyrinth and Maniac Mansion, I don't think I'm going to play them, so I'm hesitant to take it as a challenge. I'll be first invite. That's great, thank you. So yeah, we are going to play Loom though. So Loom, I have actually, I think, played Loom. Even though I know it says first time playing.
Serious.
Ooh, wow. Then you are evil. Let's see how evil I am. I am evil too. I am even eviler. More eviler. Oh look, it doesn't fit in one message.
Butt kicking for goodness!
You're not evil at all, Vincino. Yeah, I gotta shorten it. I need to find a way. Anyway, I know it says first time playing. Technically it's not. Because I do remember playing this game. I don't remember anything about it. I remember...
Go for the eyes!
I remember that we are able to cast spells via notes. And the puzzle solutions are using the correct spell on the correct objects, I think. I mean, that's what I kind of remember. But not much, no details, no story elements, no actual puzzles. So I am considering this a first playthrough. I don't even remember when I played it, and I'm pretty sure that I didn't finish it. I must have taken a few hours of loop at most, maybe. And who knows when that was. So I'm going to consider this a first time playthrough. And we are going to see how difficult the game is. Parrot has played this rather recently, in the last couple of years maybe. I'm not so sure when. And I'm being told that it's a very short game, so even though it's the first time, I believe I can finish this in one day. So we are going to try that. In fact, I'm going to play at the highest difficulty
Please
as well.
choose your
Oh, last
skill
month?
level.
Okay. So we are going to play at expert difficulties because the puzzles are mostly music related in this game.
Please choose your skill level.
Alright, hold your horses. I will choose my skill level. I think I will do fine with the music puzzles. So also this is an adventure game, so we should go for
Please choose your skill level.
We should go for the highest difficulty anyway, so that is why I'm going for expert. Hopefully,
Welcome
I don't
to the
regret that.
age of the great guilds.
Let's start the timer actually. How has your Sunday been? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fine day. That doesn't actually make the puzzles more complex. Oh, so it's not like Monkey Islands. Hey Katniss, this is one of the coolest games that have ever been made. We'll see. I trust you. I believe you. But we will see for ourselves. How are you today, Katniss? It's great to see you. Thanks for time to listen for the news. Okay, that's fine. Hey XCOM, welcome, welcome. Great to see you as well. How are you all today?
Son of Signa, it is the dawn of your 17th
Okay,
year.
Venus subtitles.
The elders await you in the sanctuary.
Venus subtitles and less sounds.
I've never known them to weave such a bright messenger nymph. I wonder why the elders want to see me.
Let's see if I can set that in Scum. Should stop the timer for a Can see Scum, okay. Oh. I cannot choose subtitle options for this game. Why not? Why not? I cannot choose... No, I can't choose the volume. But I cannot choose subtitle. Scum should have subtitles. Yeah, it does not, unfortunately. So I have installed the game through GOG and I'm running it through Scum. And in the subtitles options, they are all grayed out, so I cannot select them. Hey Marto, yes, I think it's actually... No, it's VGA, you're right. 256 colors. But I'm trying to enable the subtitles and I'm unable to do that right now. Let's check the global options. So I cannot do that through Scum. Let me check if I can do that through GOG. Did I just get out of the shower? Not just, but yeah, I took a shower. So, and my hair is kinda still wet. Give me a minute. I'm running, trying to start GOG Galaxy. There was a problem with updating the application. How are you, Marto? Good to see you. Welcome. So let me reset this timer. We are going to restart. I was just expecting to mess with Doesn't shower yourself quite refresh? Yes, it feels good, right? Loom. Okay. Can I... Are there options here? There are not. Let's press play, see what happens. Hey, Melanol. Caffeine withdrawal will help.
Please choose your skill level.
You need caffeine.
Welcome to the age of the great.
No, I won't get stuck. I won't... Oh, F9 to toggle text on screen. Okay. So I didn't have to do this. I guess I can still run this through Scum. Hey, Gigi. Welcome, Gigi. How are you today? How are you, Melanol? It's good to see all of you.
Level.
Okay, let's start the timer again. We are going... Marto, look, I'm going for...
Welcome to the age of the great.
You are not prepared.
I'm going with the expert difficulty, Marto, just for you, just so that maybe I will get stuck. Sure, Vincino. Of course. Thanks to you. Thank you for the lurk.
You are here to save us.
By the way, I rolled 660 today, so good luck passing that. I hope the subtitles work now. Oh, really?
Rise, son of Signa. It is the dawn of your 17th year. The elders
Okay, we don't see
await you in the
subtitles.
sanctuary.
You never played the VGA version. You never heard the Tolkien, then, did
I've
you?
never known them to weave such a bright messenger nymph.
I believe this is the
wonder why the elders want
1992
to see me.
DOS CD-ROM version,
I'd better get down to the village.
but I'm not sure. Okay. Text will appear on the screen. Text will not. Text will appear. Did not know it existed until several months ago. You had the CGA or the EGA? Yeah. Well, good. You can watch me. Let's start. Timer is running. Okay, leaf.
The last leaf of autumn.
Purple blue, that must be CGA. No, CGA is monochrome, right? Chromatic graphics. I don't know. I'm making it up. I'm making it up. Stars. Sky.
It's dawn. It's dawn.
So this game has a very different UI than your usual LucasArts adventure. We'll see how it is. There's no soft locking in this game, is there? CGA means color. Okay. I was making it up. I wasn't right. So EGA is enhanced graphics. VGA is very much enhanced graphics. Very enhanced graphics. EGA is the one that came after CGA. Yeah. I know the order at least. There's no sound? Why is there no sound? This is weird. Is there really no music? No, I don't want to restart. Fast speed, limited animation, normal speed, full animation. Okay, what is this?
This wall hasn't been dyed yet. This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
Okay.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
I should draw a staff or something.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
Where's my... do I have a staff? I know that... So, as I said earlier, maybe you came in later and didn't hear, but this is technically not the first time I'm playing this game. I did take a look at it in the way back past. I don't remember anything about it. What I remember is you have a staff and you use musical melodies, basically tunes, to cast your spells. So that was a spell, I think. But I don't have my staff yet. So that is the only thing I remember. I don't remember the puzzles or the story or anything about it.
Grass green. I hate that colour. Grass green. I hate that colour. That's the book of patterns.
Patterns.
I already know what's in it.
Can
That's
I
the
also...
book of patterns.
Okay, so
I
left click
already
and
know
right
what's in
click
it.
has no difference.
This wall hasn't been
Relying on
dyed
past
yet.
memory, well, sorry, in that book, that's cheating. I'm not relying on anything, though. That is the only thing I remember, and that's the most basic thing about this game. The musical aspect. That you have to play melodies to cast spells. Besides, I never said I'm not cheating, okay?
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Fine. Did I try going... Okay, I'm a little bit unfocused right now. Let's focus. Sure, are you making bread? That's cool. What kind of bread are you baking? Hey, Mithril, tell us about Loom trademark. How are you, Heart of Mitchell? It's good to see you. We just started. Seagulls. Rats with wings, some would say. Hello? So why is there no sounds? There's no sound effects. There's no music. Is that normal? Or did I fail to do something? Bam. Hello? Can't do anything. Gal. Ba, 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 ba. This is Gal. What was the green light zone? Very simple spelt and baking soda bread. That sounds good. Let me remember this tune. Okay, so this is 4, 2, 3.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Okay, let's say this is green. You don't have the ear for that. I am playing on expert mode, yeah. We will see if I have the ear for that. I kind of trust myself with anything music related in adventure games, so I went to the expert mode, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will regret it. Hey, Sagnif, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you, Sagnif?
Permission to backseat?
Really? So early, Parrot? What is it about? Sure, if you didn't have anything important to say, you wouldn't have asked to backseat. Sure. Okay. Let me know. Just the tip. Well, for now, at least, Sagne, for starters.
There's an owl in there. There's an owl in there. Another owl.
I can use my keyboard? What do you mean? It doesn't work. I don't have the staff yet. Is that why it doesn't work? Did I miss? Am I supposed to be able to play the tunes right now? Did I miss the staff or something? Is that the problem? Because I know from screenshots that there's supposed to be a musical staff here. Yeah, not without the staff. I don't have it yet, right? So
There's an owl in there. Didn't know there were so many owls in these woods.
hey, Banana Mac Republic. Finally, you think you got Escape from Monkey working? Oh, that's great to know. That's great to know. Are you going to stream it soon? Isn't getting the stuff the first thing you do? Yeah, I figure it would be, but I didn't find it. Hey, Pivnitz, welcome. Good to see you also. Congratulations on winning the Worms Armageddon tournament. Oh, I can't speak. I can't speak. Pivnitz got first place in the Worms Armageddon tournament we had. I got the second place, and Bogo got the third place. The tournament ended. You hope you can wrap up Witchron next stream and try Escape. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to see you suffer with Escape, Banana. So maybe I missed the stuff. I don't know. I didn't see anything. We started here. There was a leaf here, which fell down. Can't be as bad as suffering through the setup. You would hope so, and you would think so, Banana. But actually, you know, in RPG games, some, maybe there's a high level area, and at the entrance, you see a difficult monster. It is the gatekeeper, right? If you can beat that monster, then it means you are ready to suffer through the rest of the zone. At least you have a chance with the zone. Think of it the same way with Escape from Mankind. If you can get it running and streaming properly, now you are ready to suffer through the game. You can at least probably take it. But there's no guarantee. You might die and have to reload. So yeah, let's look everywhere again for the staff. Nice pep talk. I'm just kidding. I think Escape is a fun game. It's a good game. It has its problems for sure, but it's definitely worth playing, and it's not as bad as I make it sound. Yeah, I don't see the stuff anywhere. Yeah, okay. I guess we don't get the stuff yet. So I'll just continue looking around. What is that?
I can't read it. The owl's tail feathers are covering the words.
Really?
He's fast asleep. Ouch.
Ah, poor bunny.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
Okay.
The day the sky is opened. I like the view from the cliff better.
Do we gotta open the sky? Do we need an open spell on the sky? Okay, now I'm starting to get slightly worried because I think I have been to every area that I have access to initially. And I don't have my stuff. I cannot actually examine the clam. This is weird. Game broken, starter from Betrayed Krondor. Oh no. Ah. Ah. By the way, I'm very excited about Disco Elysium. Finally starting it on Wednesday. I reinstalled it, you know, did the setup for OBS to stream it, and I took a look at my previous save, the one I quit halfway through. It turns out it's not even halfway through. So Steam says I have 30 hours in the game and I was just in day 3. There are 10 days in game. So if I play at the same speed, that game is going to take longer than Neverwinter Nights, but probably not. Okay, what is wrong? How am I missing the stuff? I am starting to think that something's actually broken. It's not a fixed number of days. Oh, it's not? Can I enter these tents? Even though I don't see the entrances. Is this the staff? Hello? Lookup patterns, I cannot examine this. Hey Raven, welcome, welcome. I'm well, thank you. How about you?
Grass green. I hate that colour. It's still dripping. What a mess.
How is Loom? You don't recognize this at all, so contemplate it. I mean, we just started, but I'm having problems already. One of the few things I know about this game is I'm supposed to have a staff here that I'm going to use to cast musical tune-based spells, which is how you play the game, which is how you solve the puzzles. I don't have my staff. I can't find
This one
staff.
hasn't been dyed yet.
I don't know how I'm supposed to acquire it. I can't do much right now. So I've been walking around. Same area. Not good with music at all. Okay, let's check this again.
I like the view from the cliff better.
Yeah, let's go back to the cliff, examine the sky from there. I know we did it, but
It's dawn. It's dawn.
is that all you're going to say?
It's dawn.
Okay. Let's go back to the cemetery. Maybe you gotta do something about the poem. Can I make this faster? No. Fast speed, limited animation. Let's try to get the walking speed higher.
There's an owl in there. There's an owl in there.
You don't say. Okay, we are not using this one actually.
All the holes are full now.
Okay. How does that help me?
Ouch. I like the view from the cliff better.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
This is the tree in the cliff scene. So Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder. So maybe we gotta use the sky in this scene to cause lightning and thunder and hit the tree, open it, and maybe that is how we are going to get our stuff.
The day the sky is open.
You've never seen this game before. It's a point and click, mostly focused around musical puzzles, or am I placing too much importance on this? No, you are absolutely right. That is exactly what this is. A point and click adventure with a focus on music puzzles. You got spells in form of musical tunes. You are supposed to have a staff that I don't have right now. And using that staff, you hear melodies here. I don't know actually, since this is the first time I'm playing, but you are supposed to play those melodies to cast the spells on correct things, and that is how you solve the puzzles in this game. But right now, we are lacking the staff to play it, so I am highly confused. I need someone to tell me that I am actually missing the staff, or that I'm not supposed to get it, because I'm worried that there's a problem. I don't think there's a problem, but I'm worried. Yeah, this is a tree we saw there, which we cannot click on. We can click on the sky. I missed an area. Did I really miss an area? Okay then. It's the worst thing about. It's the worst way of missing something in an adventure game, missing an area.
Excellent.
Hey!
Banana Hammock Republic has just resubscribed for a total of 2 months.
Thank you so
Somehow
much for
missed
the
that I
resub.
wasn't subbed. Unacceptable.
Banana, thank you so much. I appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. I missed an area. Say. I tried going this way, I couldn't. This goes back to the campsite. I entered every tent I could. This is dark. Okay. Really? Really?
There's the long tapestry. I don't remember it looking so old, and the threads describe the creation of the world and the passing of the two shadows.
Why was it so hidden? Did it have to be so hidden? Thanks for a shout out the Banana Hammock Republic.
Here's more of the tapestry. The pattern shows the entire history of the weavers, back to the founding of the great guilds.
Yeah, I can't wait for your
Banang!
Escape from Monkey and Playthrough Banana. It's a fun game. You will enjoy it, I think.
The last section tells about the decline of the guilds. There's a third shadow gathering. That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
How can this tent be so big?
There's Hetchel. And the elders don't look at all pleased with her.
You have heard the findings of this council, Dame Hetchel. Have you anything to say in your own defense?
My elders, my actions speak for themselves.
This reckless defiance is intolerable. Any secret you share with Signa's son might be turned against us.
His talent is awakening, and the power is very strong in him. We dare not desert him now.
Stubborn old fool! Who are you to decide such things?
Enough, Lachesis. Hetchel, I am grieved to see your many years of service end in such disgrace.
My destiny is yours to weave.
Hetchel, the fabric of your life has been woven by your own choices.
Gaze once more upon the great Loom, if you would know your ultimate destiny. For that destiny is now upon you.
A swan's egg. What does it mean?
Something is deeply wrong. That draft has never failed before.
What is that noise? Outside!
The guild is under attack.
Oh no, seagulls are attacking.
The great Loom of the Weavers.
This is the work of that demon boy. We should kill him while we still can.
Your name will be cursed forever.
I guess they are swans.
Son of Signa, Loom child, Bobbin.
My name? But I had nothing to do with this. Wait, where are you going? No explanations. No goodbyes. And once again, I'm left behind.
At least you got an egg and a staff.
It's heavier than it looks. The egg it's trying to open.
Okay. No, okay. That was... it actually
isn't a door.
remembers what I pressed. Where's the rest of the milk?
There's my boy.
What's happening? The whole village has flown away without us.
From the moment you came into this world, Bobbin, great and terrible things have been happening. The elders hoped that your birth was the cause of it.
Why would the elders want to get rid of me? I'm such an awful weaver that they never even let me study with the others.
They fear you, Bobbin. When the swan arrived, they were already trying to weave the same draft on you that they had worked on me. But the draft turned against them. It means only one thing, that the pattern is failing of its own accord.
No. Can't it be stopped?
Stop chaos? The only thing to do is embrace it and turn ourselves into creatures of shadow, or plan our escape.
Escape? To where?
I don't know. But if we are to survive, we must find out where that flock has flown and join them if we can.
Okay.
You've already found Atropos's distaff. Good.
Distaff.
You won't be able to weave very much with it at first, but as you practice, its true power will be revealed to you.
Let's see what knows we have.
It's time
We have
to
CDE.
leave this island, Loom child. Your destiny lies beyond the sunset, across the sea.
Mother Hetchel, where are you going?
Goodbye, Bobbin. I must follow the swans.
Well, this is a fine mess. Everybody's gone and I still don't understand what's going on. Why do they keep calling me Loom Child? Nobody's ever let me anywhere near a loom.
Okay.
It might help to point at something first.
Okay.
That thread's too high for me.
So we have C, D, E, we don't have F.
Those are the same 4 threads spun by the elders.
Yeah.
They're still echoing in the loom.
These are too high. All right. Speed doesn't actually change. Fast speed, limited animation. It says, but walking speed doesn't change.
It might help to point at... Maybe I should stand a bit closer. Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
Okay. I changed my mind. Can I cancel it? Yes. Hey, Camilio. Hello, it's great to see you. How are you today, Camilio? Welcome. Okay, let's see.
It's still dripping. What a mess.
G, E, E, D. We don't have G yet. This is C, 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 D, right? The game would be a poem, Loom.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
It looks very beautiful, yeah. Okay, let's try.
The colour
I guess I should take notes, so... Green color spell is C, 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 D.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet. Ugh, green again.
So I can dye everything to green, but for what purpose? What purpose would that be? I think the seagull spell, the melody was FDFE. Owl melody is DCCD. Yeah, we got the stuff. I was missing an area. Parrot warned me that I was missing an area and I found it. When people say games are not art, you want to slap down a big box of Loom. There are a lot of games that I would consider works of art, actually. Like Limbo is one of them, and Inside is another. Braid is another. Hey, Zwergmeat Flint. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Let's try casting the owl spell on the owls. Let's see how it works.
I don't think I spun that right.
What do you mean? Of course you spun that right.
There's an owl in there.
That is what we did. That's what I did though.
I guess that draft doesn't apply to holes.
Ah, okay. So what does that do? What does that draft do? Can I cast it on thorns? Oh, maybe I need...
I don't think you can weave with thorns.
Maybe it makes a hole, like it opens. Maybe if we cast it on the sky, make a hole in the sky, it will hit the tree. And that poem prophecy will come alive. I don't know. Let's try. Let us try. Let's say owl hole. E, C, C, D. I wish we walked faster though. You like the screens, they are so beautifully drawn. Yes, especially this version. I mean, I haven't played the other versions, older versions, but this is the highest color version that ever was made. So.
Didn't work. Oh well. Dawn's coming anyway.
Can we open the tree? We cannot. Can we dye the sky green?
No, that's not right.
It's not right. Okay. What am I trying to do right now? What is my aim? What is my aim? That's not so clear in this game. We can open the clam, possibly. If you open the clam, maybe there is food in it that will lure the seagulls away.
That didn't help at all.
Can we dye it?
That didn't help at all.
Can we dye the seagulls? No, what? I pressed the wrong buttons. This is not a draft.
I guess that isn't a draft. That didn't help at all.
He couldn't dye the gull. What about the owl spell?
Didn't work.
Didn't think so. I've been attacked by flies. You got the GOG version. No, this is the GOG version. There are older versions. This is the GOG version. I believe is the 1992 DOS CD-ROM release. But there are several other versions. There were in the past, I should say. The original version is 1990, and I think it's CGA. Can we move for... Oh, darkness. What can we cast on darkness? Okay, it works, so... ECCD is... What, is it? It's light spell, right? It's a light spell, okay. Then again, indeed, it's not the nicest looking, you gotta say. Then again, the original Man Calendar is also CGA. Straw.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves? Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
I haven't seen the CGA version, I don't know. Okay. CCCE. It is, what is it? Turn? Operates? Use? When I have the time, I should look into the EGA version and the differences between the two versions.
I don't think I spun that right.
I could, yeah, maybe. Where would I find the EGA version? I'm not here to tell me which is better, but look into EGA version. You don't think it's available officially. I would have to look for an abandonware site then, I guess. Can we cast anything on the flask? Alright, thanks for that.
Well, that didn't work.
Didn't work. What do we need to turn? Oh, can we turn the sun, make it move? So that it's dawn?
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, Legion Grey. Elden Ring got a graphical update? I wouldn't know. I have zero interest in Elden Ring. And this is not Elden Ring. Alright, Legion, good to see you. No, I think these red sparks means it didn't work.
The eternal conflict will end.
How do I cancel? Meltael, nice one. The original launcher of Loom defines EJ as the one to play. Briefly, VJ may look better to some. Unfortunately, remote content.
That's not right.
I think I read that on Wikipedia. You are talking about the FM Towns version, right? Which has the, I mean, this version I hear has talkie, but also cut content, like censored content, is what I read in Wikipedia. Those EGA? Okay. Then I don't know what I'm talking about. By the way, I just cast the reverse of the wheel spell, ECCC, and it didn't say, he didn't say that draft didn't exist. So I guess we can use opposites. What happens if we use the opposite of wheel on the wheel?
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
What if we use wheel on wheel? What's the cool parts of story? Where you know? Yeah.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Yeah, it's a good idea to look at the other versions. Straw. What do we do with straw? Can we dye the straw?
Didn't work.
Can we open the gold?
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
No, that was not an open spell. That was a light spell. Can we undye the clothes if the opposites work? What is the opposite of green? DCCC. Oh, it worked. Blue sparkles.
There. Looks much better in white.
Looks much better in white. So, white spell. Actually, I don't have to write this again. This is the opposite of green, so opposite is white. Well, what if we undye the flask? It didn't work.
That didn't help at all.
What about this?
Nothing. That draft doesn't seem to work on pots.
Okay. And these. I guess the clue is that Bobbin doesn't like green color, so you have to try
Looks
to
much better in white.
remove the color. Although I don't know what this is accomplishing.
There. Looks much better in white.
Let's cast a wheel spell on this.
No, that's not right.
Can we undrip it, like opposite of wheel? You understood these discussions about versions. You were always happy to play one of these fantastic games. As a kid, you could only afford this C64. After Zack McCracken, there weren't any adventure games anymore. You had to wait until you were an adult and could afford a PC. I mean, it's understandable, the discussions between versions. Some versions can be inferior to other versions in some cases. But I agree with you in the sense that the game itself is the big thing and versions make slight differences in the bigger picture. Green sounds like a super useful spell. Have I tried the wheel on this?
That didn't help at all.
No, not this. Okay. Okay, I can cancel between while the animation is happening.
The penalty for failure is death.
Oh, Darth Malik. Nice discovery.
That didn't help at all.
I think Emily has a point about the history of gaming. You know, if you go deeper and see why there were different versions, it can be a teaching experience too, in some cases. However, about the first thing you said, if you made a game, you would like people to play the version you made. I can understand that, but I also feel like once you make something, it's no longer yours. It takes a life of its own. It can be changed. The reason why it changes is very important. So if it's some, I don't know, someone's way of making more money off your back, then obviously that's not acceptable, but there may be other reasons why things change. So as a general principle, I do not fully agree with that, but I understand where you're coming from. Okay, I clearly don't understand.
Weave with thorns.
I clearly don't understand what these spells do. Can I try to open? I don't have an open, right? Let's try the wheel. The original is more important than derivative.
Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
What do you mean? How are you going? Oh, okay. The cliff. Gotta stay on the cliff. But I did try that. The original is more important than the derivative. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Like, let's take for example the scratch music or electronica, the experimental kind, not the EDM dance music. So they use vinyls and they change them quite a bit. Like they can use 30s, 40s music or 60s, 70s popular music and they make new music with it. I wouldn't say either of them is more important than the other. But yeah, it all depends on the reason. And this is a never-ending discussion too.
That didn't help at all.
Okay.
Didn't work.
Classic movies are more important than the latest Marvel movie. Depends on who you're asking. Hey Johnny, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. I think when you acknowledge that video games are an art form, the important element becomes intent. If you can modernize a game without distorting the original intent, I think they are equally valid. I agree. That's why I'm saying the reason why you changed the original version is very important. I don't think there's any value to a remastered game which is clearly a cash grab, right? However, if you're making a new version for some other reason, like fixing bugs, adding content, removing something that didn't quite work very well, if your intent is making it better, then it is at least equally valid. I agree. So, can we cast it? Is there a... Oh, there's no darkness here, right? It's not important to know all the derivatives. Once you know the original, you can remake derivatives. Can I unmake this, ungreen this, well, this tapestry? It's going very well. We just started Loom. It hasn't been long. Okay, it's white now.
The threads describe the creation of the world and the passing of the two shadows.
Trying to understand what the hell it is I need to do, so... So what happens if I cast the same spell on the blue one? Is it also going to be white?
There isn't any color left to spin out.
What do you mean? It is blue. Can I green it? Would like an improved version of Broken Sword 1. Okay. I don't think Broken Sword 1 needs an improved version. I mean... Okay. So this is really green and ungreen. It's not like... It's not whiting. So we can make the blue tapestry green and then remove the green, make it white again. Aircraft, Airbath, Viconia, all art. I guess. In some cases, derivatives can be superior to the original. Remember playing games where the goal couldn't be achieved with the available budget technology? Yes. Remake, remaster came closer to what development would create. Exactly, it's all case-by-case basis.
The end is completely torn off.
Torn off. Can we fix this somehow? Can we mend? Oh, is the wheel mending? Like using the wheel to mend the tapestry? No, it wasn't.
The draft must not work on tapestries.
Let's use the opposite.
The draft must not work on tapestries.
Can I dye this? I can make everything green. Isn't that awesome? Just like Rolling Stone says, paint it green. I do agree Broken Sword 5 looks better than Broken Sword 1. Not going to lie. Can I use the wheel spell on the loom? Probably not. Of course not.
Well, that didn't work.
Opposite.
Well, that didn't work.
I still feel like I have to cast some sort of a spell on the sky to open it, to bring lightning. Not sure how to do that. Probably got a mantis at some point as well. Let's dye this green again. What to do? What is my aim? I don't know. I don't know what my aim is. We have gold here, we have straw here. Use this spell on straw. Oh, it works? What? Ah! Turn straw into gold? So the opposite would be turning gold into straw? Oh, like it's transformation then? I guess it's transformation then. Let's see. Or alchemy, if you will. Okay, so I guess it's a good idea to check around the main area where you first learn a draft. It probably has something to teach you what that does, like the dye and undye. This is transform into gold and back. Yet how does that help me? I don't know. So I think the flask was...
It's still dripping. What a mess.
GED. That does not help me. I don't have access to those notes. Okay, we can undye these.
There. Looks much better in white.
Dye pots. Can I transform the heaps? Probably not, but let's try. Let's try turning these into gold. No. Okay, so what about...
No, that's not right.
What about the thorns? We can turn straw into gold. Maybe we can thorns into gold as well. Pattern from Ipanema. You've not played this. You've seen it being played, but it was speedruns. Ah, speedrun, yeah. This is the opposite of a speedrun. I'm basically trying every draft on every item multiple times, trying to figure out what's necessary. I guess it is some sort of speedrun. It's low speedrun, if you will. That makes sense. Okay, so the opposite of lights is still the same. DCCD, opposite is DCCD. So there is no darkness spell. What do you call that? Palindrome? It doesn't work, okay.
I don't think you can weave with thorns.
Fine, let's take a look at this again. Let's try to light it up.
That draft doesn't seem to work in cemeteries.
Can we transform the grave?
That draft doesn't seem to work in
Transform
cemeteries.
it back. Okay. Not working. Let's take a look at the poem again.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
I don't get this. Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder. On the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder. So this is the cliff scene, I know that. We have a light spell that's maybe can be used on the sky to create lights, to create lightning. Is that it?
The day the sky is opened.
Yeah. But I don't have an open spell. I have these holes. Which teaches me the light spell.
There's an owl in there.
Doesn't serve any other purpose. No other hot spots I see. I've been missing some frames, by the way. My upload is very unstable today. I hope it doesn't affect the stream quality all too much. We have a clam here. Can't use gulls that we can't use. Let's make the gulls green. I tried this, it didn't work.
That must not be the right draft.
So I guess that means I need another draft to use on gulls. Transformation, turn the gull into gold. No.
Didn't work.
It's white. Yeah, white.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. So we could jump into the water. Does that do anything now? Doesn't. Oh, we can swim. Can we swim? No. Wait, maybe we can swim this way. Let's try that. What are you doing? Doesn't let me swim there. Straw into gold, gold into straw. Green to white, white to green. I'm out of ideas. Can I transform these rules? I tried that, didn't I? This book used to be an object. Doesn't help me now. Cloth rack. You have a dye pot here. It didn't work, right? I tried this.
Nothing. That draft doesn't seem to work on pots.
Untransform these. Maybe these are something else. Things that have been transformed.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good. That must not be the right draft.
I guess that's a random error. Not a clue. Nope, not working.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
I don't know. Maybe I need a hint. Maybe Marta was right. Maybe we did get stuck. So first things first, if you know, tell me if I'm missing an area or a hotspot. So the dawn is coming, right? That's why we can't cast the light spell. Can we ungreen this guy? Not at the moment. Okay, then maybe I need help.
That didn't work.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. That is why I feel like I need a hint.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Tree is not an object. I feel like I gotta do something with the sky, but can't do anything. I even interacted with some object outside of drafts. Have I not?
Didn't work. Oh well. Dawn's coming anyway.
What have I not interacted with outside of drafts? Apart from the straw, I think. The newly transformed straw is the only thing I have not interacted that I can remember. In this area, I interacted with... I interacted with Sky. Although not lately. I interacted with everything in the rightmost hut. I interacted with everything in the Loom area, I think. I interacted with the wheel and the gold.
Maybe I should spin this back.
Okay, spin. So that's the name of the spell.
Back to straw. This gets much easier with practice.
Spin this back. Okay, spin this back. No, wrong spell. Yeah, thank you, Parrots. Though I thought I did. consider
I've already
that.
spun all that.
I thought I did. Maybe I missed something. You see a mitral, you wanted painted green, no colors anymore. You used it all on mitral. Ah, that didn't rhyme. But I appreciate the effort.
It's gold again. What useless stuff. I've already spun all that.
You already spun all that. Okay, let's skim. I think that's the only song I know from... No, that's a lie. I also know Satisfaction from Rolling Stones. I don't listen to much Rolling Stones. So what haven't I interacted with? I have interacted with the tapestries. Alright, Johnny, thank you so much for the lurk. I have definitely interacted with them.
The threads describe the creation of the world and the passing of the two shadows. It might help to point at something first. That thread's too high. That thread's too high. The pattern shows the entire history of the weavers, back to the founding of the great guilds.
But this is... damaged tapestry.
That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
Is there a way to fix this? Maybe.
That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
I mean, I did use transform and... or spin. And unspin on this. Both of them. Let's try again. You tried writing painted on green. You were not successful. What about unpainted green?
Draft must not work on tapestries.
Yeah, it doesn't work on tapestries.
Draft must not work on tapestries.
So this spell is called spin. Can we spin this loom? Probably not.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, nothing's working.
Well, that didn't work.
This is not an object. Nothing is an object. I think we will need a mend spell for this later, is my guess. Spin and unspin doesn't work on tapestries. We can't weave on the thorns. That won't work. Did I interact with the thorns? Did I interact with the white wools, the bleached wools? Ungreened wools, if you may. Since we're close, let's try that also. Also, I'm very quickly losing the belief that I'm going to finish this game today. Let's try.
Ah, white again. That's more like it. Ah, white again. That's more like it. Ah, white again. That's more like it. There, looks much better in white.
That's the same thing. I'll be fine.
It's fine.
We'll see.
Grass green. I hate
Hey,
that
Andlog. Welcome, Andlog. How are you? Have faith.
It's
I
still
know.
dripping.
I know.
What a
You gotta keep
mess.
the faith. I mean, in the loom, I hear a high G, so there's supposed to be 8 notes, which means there are 5 more for us to gain. We haven't gained any yet. Like, I'm in the first scene where we started. It's been an hour and a half. So I don't know. I have lost the faith, I think. So another object that I wasn't able to use outside of drafts is the clam. I don't think I can reach it. I can't reach it through the water either. Yeah, nothing to do. What about the seagulls? Oh, I forgot about this. The gull spell. I see my problem. I wrote the notes wrong when I first guessed without the staffs. So it's EDE ECED. So that's another spell. Gal. They open their mouths. Is it open? Yes, I have been trapped by my older notes. I had written it down as FDFE. So I thought I didn't have access to F, and didn't try that later. Yes, time to get my notes in order. I just did. So close. Can I close this now? DEDC. No, DECE. DECE.
I hate to ruin the poor girl's breakfast.
Okay. Alright then. So we have an open spell. To open the sky, of course. I had the right idea, I think. I think I had the right idea. Let's try that. Let's go up the cliff, open the sky.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Solve 2, 3. We got Gabriel Knight. What else do we have? We have 2 quest complete ones. Yeah, I get it, Parrot. What just happened? Uh-oh. Fixing my notes.
Is it over?
Okay. So fixing my notes at the cost in that I didn't watch what happened. So we got an open and close spell now, or draft rather. What is this? Is that the burnt piece of the tree? It's not burnt. Oh, are we going to use it as a boat? Okay.
Hi!
Hi! Hey QP, how are you today? Can we unspin the whirlwind?
Huh?
ECCC. Didn't work.
That draft doesn't seem to work on water spouts.
What about the opposite? You're okay? Good to hear that.
That
By
draft
your
doesn't seem to work on
actions,
water
I know
spouts.
your heart.
By the way, we haven't had a single boost today.
New critical hits boost.
Thank you,
Quiescent
QP.
Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
Thank you, thank you. Voice acting is giving you PTSD over this world.
Now, let's try this again, shall we? Huh?
Is it the same person? So what do we need to cast on this? Open? Can I open that? Or close?
That didn't
DEC.
help at all. There must be
Untwist.
some way I can untwist it.
Yeah, I tried unspin. Why didn't it work? Similar accent, yeah.
That didn't help at all. That draft doesn't seem to work on water spouts.
Okay, nothing's working.
That draft doesn't seem to work on water spouts.
Are there other objects? Can I go around it, maybe?
Huh?
Can I click on this? Ah!
I think that's close enough.
F, D, E, E. Do we have F now? Oh, we have F now. Okay. So, this is twist maybe? Can we untwist? I guess this is twist and untwist then. Okay. Let's call it twist and untwist.
Marmalade!
Marmalade!
Quiescent Pandemonium is still here after 14 months, and has just resubscribed. Mitchell Headbang.
Thank you for the resub, QP. I appreciate it. Oh, what?
It might help to point at something first.
Did I just get G? Yeah, I heard G. So I think I got G. What is this? It's all green. We need to paint it black. I mean, paint it white.
Welcome to Crystal Guard, stranger. I'm Master Goodmode, 31st in the Noble Guild of Glassmakers. And who might you be?
My name is Bobbin. Bobbin Threadbare of the, Noble Guild of Weavers.
A weaver! Tell me, is it true that to peer beneath a weaver's hood brings instant agonizing death?
Yes.
I honestly don't know. Nobody's ever tried it with me. You have such a wonderful view of the sky here. Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Swans?
Swans. You know, birds.
Yes, swans! No, I haven't heard of any swan sightings. Look around to your heart's content, Weaver Threadbare. And remember, if you break it, you buy it.
I'm not buying anything. Grave.
Softshod, wife of loosened bottle blow, here attain final clarity.
Not.
That's obviously not the right draft for graves.
Can I open the grave?
I don't think I'll try that one again.
Why not? Well, let's close it.
Doesn't seem to affect them at all.
Let's try again.
I don't think I'll try that one again.
Okay, do I have G for sure? I do. Yes, I do have G. Great. So we gained 2 more notes. I don't think there's any other objects here. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way. I'm probably frustrating some of you who knows the solutions to the puzzles, but, you know, I really enjoy trying everything on everything as well. What is this? What is this? Is that the wall or a passage, a door?
Not so fast here.
Jeez.
Jeez. So what happened now?
Who's that? I can barely hear what they're saying.
I trust your excellency is pleased with our progress?
New Critical Hits nomination.
Hey.
Banana Hammock Republic just nominated Battle Chasers, Night Wars.
Most assuredly.
Good nomination. Give me a minute.
6 with a bit of luck.
Only 6 hours? But I expressly requested 8.
Every sphere is unique, Bishop. It is impossible to accurately predict how well this sphere will perform.
I need at least 8 hours. 8 hours, Master Crucible. See to it.
Okay. Let's do that. Thank you for the nomination, Banana. It
New
was already
Critical
an
Hits
idea.
Boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Solasta.
Oh. And the boost by Banana. Is this your first boost, Banana? I'm not sure. So, Battle Chasers. Nominated by Banana Hammock Republic. Oh, look at that. You barely fit. Like you don't. March 19th. It becomes a contender. Goes just below Eye of the Beholder. There you go. Thank you for the nomination, and thank you for the boost as well. Glad to see you participating. Always glad to see new people participating.
Huh. A glass... I wonder what will happen if...
What just happened?
I'm dizzy.
Did we play that and get teleported
Who
up?
are you, lad? And just what do you think you're doing up here?
I'm not sure. I just rang the bell and
Well, I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to be here.
Step back under the lens, please.
This is a restricted area. No visitors allowed.
Good day, sir.
Okay then. Okay then.
I guess I'm not supposed to go up there.
What about this sphere? That's not an object. There's another bell here. Door here. I don't think I can go up here. You could have gone here, but let's try this doorway first. Oh, this exits to the other side. What about this? Crystal? Okay. We found the Holy Grail, chat. Chalice.
That's beautiful. I've never seen anything sparkle like that. Not even the long tapestry. What kind of glass is it?
It was carved from a single crystal of diamond.
But I thought you were glass makers.
No, we are. Dear boy, this is none other than the famous Chromax conundrum, wrought by our distinguished founder, Lucent Bottleblow. His works once filled an entire museum, you know. And that was before the Great Dragon arrived in 7342. She blew through this city like a torch, melting and breaking our finest works, plundering our museums and treasuries until we had almost nothing left. It was awful, just terrible, really a miserable time. Even Bottleblow's greatest masterpiece, the first scrying sphere, was lost forever.
But you still have the conundrum.
And a lucky thing, too. It was on loan to the Guild of Vintners at the time. It is the sole remaining example of our founder's transcendent genius.
But I'm still curious. Why is it diamond instead of glass?
We've no idea at all. That's the conundrum, you see.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottleblow's other treasures.
Bobbin, you just yet left your town for the first time probably in your life. And you are thinking about going after dragons. Slow down, champion, slow down. Get a few levels under your belt first. Hey, Emelandul. Welcome. How are you today? There's the other side of this area.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor.
Might and Magic. Let's wait for parrot boosts. Pillars. Maybe.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
And what else? What could it be?
New critical hits
Torment.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Alright. Thanks for the boost, Spirit.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Gourmet, Tides of Namera.
Nice one. I'll give you a minute if you want to boost more. No, don't go back. Stop.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Fable. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
You got a Torment. You got Tabla. And Shining Force. Thank you for the boost, Amalandil. So we are back here. Good to know. Where does this lead? Nowhere. Let's go back. Let us go back to this way then. CG, CG.
Halt! Who goes? Well. Looks like a scrawny runt trying to sneak into our flocks.
Sneak! You call that sneaking? I heard them coming all the way in from down.
Thought you were going to fleece some shepherds, did you? Maybe we ought to take the shears to you instead.
Gimmick?
Listen, I mean, I'm not looking for sheep or trouble. I'm looking for a flock of swans.
Swans?
Swans! You know, birds.
Oh, swans! Of course. We should have known. Everybody comes here when they want swans.
Next you'll be telling us you're some sort of wizard off
I am.
to fly away with them birdies.
I am, in fact.
Wizard? Wizard? You wouldn't happen to be the great wizard that Fleece was telling us about?
Yes.
Would you know?
That's me.
Fleece?
He is sort of dressed like a wizard.
I don't know. He doesn't look very powerful to me.
I am, in
Me
fact, very
neither.
powerful.
I say we don't let him by until we know for sure. Come on then, wizard. Let's see some magic. Or else... Going somewhere, little wizard?
Take that.
It might help to point at something first.
Oh, it didn't work.
There's nobody better at stealth than us shepherds.
Aye, and you'll have to do better than that to get past us.
Stream explode? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Can anyone hear me? I seem to be dropping tons of frames. Refreshing worked. Is it working for you right now, Parrots? Okay. Let me change the output. Yeah, my upload is very unstable today. Hey, Android Viking. Android Viking. Skipping frames a lot. You can hear me fine. Is it better? Any better? I just halved the frame rate. No, it's still very bad right now. I mean, it's unstable. How is it right now? Is it skipping a lot? Or is it any better? Alright, we'll give this a minute. Tell me if it continues. Can I spin them? Okay.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Let's lower the bitrate even more. This is going to affect the quality of the stream for sure. I am changing my bitrate. Okay, let's try like this for a minute. It's probably very low quality right now. But let me know if it's skipping again. Still low. Bitrate is now 2000. 2K. It used to be 6K. I lowered it to 2K. Looks better. Alright. Keep letting me know how it goes. Let's twist them.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Let's change their clothes to white.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
What can I do? Can I unspin them? Wait, what do I have?
Going somewhere, little wizard?
I can't go this way. I can go this way.
I was better off with the elders back home.
Okay, let's try every draft we know. So green.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
I think I already tried white, but let's try again. Can we try creating lights? I'll ungreen you.
Well, that...
I think I tried spin. The game had an interesting idea for it. Yeah. I like it. I like the idea behind this game.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do...
Let's open and close.
Well, that draft...
We may not have the spell we need yet. Let's try close.
Well, that...
Okay, we got twist and untwist.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good. Well, that draft didn't...
And then we got the stealth spell. that we just learned.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Last one. This is the last spell we have. Draft. This was the version we heard from them when they unstealthed. The stealth would be GC. Okay, none of the drafts we know are working. They're not working at all.
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh? Don't trip on your robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous. Back to work.
So we learned the stealth spell. We could teleport up there where we were sent away from. Stealthed. Possibly do something there. Or we could stealth, try to steal the glass. That could be an idea. Shepherds more like sheep jerks. Yes, they broke my heart. They made fun of me. I will show them. I will be a great wizard. Let's try stealthing up there. You're completely tone deaf. You wouldn't be able to play this at all. So this is the expert version. There are, I mean, expert difficulty. There are 2 lower difficulties where you are, I think, I don't know, but I think you are shown the letters here on the staff because that's a screenshot that I saw. And you would have color coding and notes names also at your disposal, helping you learn the drafts, so you wouldn't need to hear the tones. But I went with the most difficult setting. Let's stealth.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Unstealth.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Let's go up. Let me stealth. Just play Stairway to Heaven.
Stop her! Over there. I don't believe this.
Looking for trouble, are you? You're certainly about to find it.
He'll not be the only one in trouble if Crucible finds him up here.
Not to mention what will happen if we get behind schedule. Listen here, lad. We have secret work to do and not much time to do it. Do you understand what secret means?
Yes, but it's very important that I get...
Good! Please step over to the lens now.
Stupid brat.
You said it.
So why can't I stealth? I feel like...
Those 2 are going to be a bit of a problem.
I feel like I should be able to use the stealth...
It might help to point...
Stealth draft here. Become invisible. Middle of the way difficulty shows partitions on the distaff that you can pay attention to shining colors other than the notes, yeah. Maybe I can do something with the cup. This difficulty has actual notes with letters under this stuff. Ah, I see. So it always shows the notes here. Maybe I can cast Stealth on this crystal. I mean, the cup. And they will think it's stolen and muster everyone to go find it. And we can go up. This stuff, that stuff, whose stuff, all staves, everything. All of it. Didn't work.
Didn't work. That didn't help. I wonder where that dragon went with Bottle Blow's other
Can I
treasures.
ungreen this? You don't have a staff, you're a burb. You probably have a branch. That's good enough.
Didn't work.
Great.
Softshod, wife of loosened Bottle Blow, here attained final clarity.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas again. So rather than stealth, I think that spell is called, should be called hide, unhide, or make invisible. Unless it's actually only used to make yourself invisible and nothing else. That could be a thing also. Ah.
What's going on up there?
Can I cast light there?
Doesn't seem to affect them at all.
Can I twist them so that they regret crossing me? Okay, maybe not. Let's leave. Perhaps save staves. You have a wrench. But do you have a monkey wrench? Or do you at least have a monkey? So maybe we have to go into stealth before the shepherds arrive. But I can't cast spells right now.
It might help to point
You have
at
a
something
donkey.
first.
Is it on an island?
He's back!
So are we going somewhere, little wizard?
Bullies.
Better off with the elders back home.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I basically try.
I sure wish I knew a draft that would work on shepherds.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. It's a problem. Because you suck,
Come
Bobbin.
on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh?
Okay, we can skip the escape. Good to know. Good to know. I don't see any other objects. Maybe I'm missing an area again. Like, is this a cave? So we teleport through lenses, right? And the light appears. Shines on us, makes us teleport. Can we do something with the light spell? What animal does the locksmith keep? A donkey.
Well, that didn't
Oh.
work.
What to do with this? Let's try all the spells we have on this.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
No. choose very uncarefully. So it's an emerald.
Didn't work.
What can we do with an emerald? Can we transform it into coal?
I guess that draft isn't going to help.
How am I feeling today? I'm feeling well. All is well. Why? Did I give a different impression?
I need to choose my drafts more
I'm
carefully.
fine. Maybe a bit tired. I slept late and not a very restful sleep either. But otherwise I'm well. Thank you.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Let's see if open will work.
It might help to point at something first.
What do you mean? I'm pointing it at... Just asking? Okay. Yeah, I'm well.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully. Didn't work.
What about twists? What was it? FDDE. EDDF.
That didn't help at all. Didn't work.
Well, you got stealth left now, which I tried. I didn't try unstealth.
That must not be the right draft.
It leaves a grave.
No, that's not right.
No, that's not right. So you couldn't use open on the grave.
Softshod, wife of loosened bottle blow, here attain final clarity.
Let's do it again. It was at least a unique response, unique outcome.
I don't think I'll try that one again.
This is the third time you're trying. What about stealth unstealth on this? Nope.
That's obviously not.
Okay.
That's obviously not the right draft for graves.
Well, this was my last idea. Because my idea of stealthing up there doesn't work. Hello? Okay. Maybe I'm missing an area. Like I usually am. Like, have I... No, I have been here, right? Wait. Let's try light on this.
That must not be the right draft.
Open, close. They won't work. Green. They won't work. Stealth on stealth doesn't work. Twist on twist doesn't work. Spin on spin, I don't think works. I didn't try, but I don't see a reason for it to work.
That must not be the right...
Come on, just go into stealth.
Look here! You are not just going to waltz through here without us seeing you!
Go play somewhere else.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Goodbye.
Even the game's telling me that's what I should do. Like, it was a clear clue, right? We have to go there without...
have to do something
yeah.
Sneaky.
I know, but how? I've been trying to do that. How do I go into stealth and then go up?
It might help to point at something first.
I can't point at myself.
It might help to point at something first.
I can't point it here. I feel like it's one of those cases where I got the right idea, but I'm not understanding how to execute it in the game engine. I see another bell to the other side. Maybe we have to teleport there first. Although there are only a limited number of bells that I have seen. Like there's one here which teleports here, and this one will probably teleport me back here. This one takes me here. Very relatable. Did you have a similar problem, Parrot? I mean, this is an object. Maybe we have to do something with this, like if I cast stealth on them from here, maybe. Ah, okay. So that is how it works.
I wonder.
That is how it works. Okay.
Only one way to find out.
So I don't make myself invisible. I make them unable to see me is how the spell works. And we had to cast a spell on them. Since we can't go up and cast the spell, we had to cast them from there. I see how it works.
Our esteemed Bishop Mandible cuts quite a figure, doesn't he?
I don't doubt. Why would the clerics want a scrying sphere anyway? I thought they didn't believe in the future.
Yeah, your guess is as lucid as mine, Flute. But Crucible appears to think that they're up to no good again.
Then why would he do business with them at all? Let alone sell them a sphere.
Well, you know, Crucible, he'd sell his own mother's spectacles if he thought there was a...
That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
We definitely don't have access to that high note. What is sharp? Is it actually like... Oh, wait, what's happening? Ah! Okay, we are here. Ah, we are... EFFD, right? It's a palindrome also. No. EGGE. No. DFFD. So what does that spell? Scare?
That must not be the right draft.
What was this?
That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
Pain of the green bullet. CDDB, I think that's a B, right? Green bullets. They'll regret the day they made fun of me. I will show them.
He's back!
So
With
are
a
we.
vengeance.
It might help to point at something first.
It's the dragon! Oh, he's after us!
So is this a...
Well, that worked. Funny. I don't feel very scary.
I guess we didn't actually turn into a dragon. Oh, sheep. White sheep. Is it a sleep spell?
Hey, you! Get away from here! Now I've got to go and round them all up again. And you'd better not be here when I get back. Go on now.
So it is E, E, F, A. We don't have A, do we?
That thread's too high for me.
E, F, A would be wake. And A, F, E, D would be sleep. Hmm. Okay, I remember the sheep. For some reason, I remember the sheep. I was talking to Paris earlier. I think we can dye them green, right? Let's try that. This is the only thing I was telling Parrot before the stream that the only thing I remember from this game is there were some sheep and you could dye them green. So they are very camouflage with these grass now. Maybe he won't be able to find them now.
Hey, you! Green sheep! Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see?
Okay, so
Go on now.
Ah. It didn't work. I thought that was a puzzle solution.
Poor fella. He must have had a long night.
Can I scare the sheep? On 3-4 lurking for now. Your desk is stable enough. Good to hear that.
They're too smart to be so easily scared.
Can I sleep? I cannot sound the A note though. Can I oh, maybe stealth the sheep. Wait, that's not how the spell worked.
Well, that didn't work.
Stealth ourselves to this guy. That doesn't work either.
That's not going to work as long as he's sleeping.
Okay. Can I? Cast light into his eyes, make him not see. No.
Well, that didn't work.
Green sheep. So we camouflage them, but it's not enough. Can I spin the sheep?
That draft doesn't seem to work on sheep.
We don't have A.
That thread's too high for me.
Can't scare the sheep. Can't scare the guy. You have to send the sheep over there. And he shouldn't be able to see them. So he should be awake. And when he is awake, we can make ourselves invisible to him. Thank you for the lurk, QP. Enjoy your food.
That draft doesn't seem to work.
Let's try everything we have, I guess.
That draft doesn't seem to work on sheep.
Twist on twists. No.
That draft doesn't seem to work.
You can scare them.
Doesn't seem to work on sheep.
Can I scare the guy? Probably not while he's sleeping.
That's not going to work as long as he's sleeping.
Hey, you! Green sheep! Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see? Go on now.
How do we make it so that he doesn't see them at all? Ah, wait. We could go. I tried plucking out his eye. Not yet, not yet. I will do it if I have to. Don't get me wrong. But only as a last resort.
Hello there.
Who said that?
I did. My name is Fleece, first chosen of the Guild of Shepherds. I wish we had time to chat a while and trade some tales, but we have got a serious problem on our hands.
What sort of trouble are you having?
It seems we've a dragon nearby who has an enormous appetite for fresh mutton. We breed our sheep for extra whiteness, so we cannot keep them on the meadows. She can spot them miles away. By now, the dragon has carried off so many that we may not be able to fill the cleric's order.
The clerics? I just saw the bishop at the glassmakers.
Bishop Mandible? He placed the order for 10,000 sheep.
10,000 sheep? That's enough to feed an army.
Yes, that had occurred to us too. You noticed our increased patrol in the forest. We'll deliver the sheep to the clerics if we can, but we won't trust them.
I suppose fighting the dragon will be out of the question.
Only a mage can save us.
I am a mage. Haha.
I see you've noticed my little friend.
She doesn't look at all well.
She isn't, and my songs of healing don't seem to be bringing her much comfort.
C-A-A-C.
I wish I were better with him.
No. C, B, B, C. Not A.
Her eyes opened, just a little. Try it again.
Yeah. Okay. Her problem is she's white. Wait, what? Ah.
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
It's not your call, Bobbin. It's my call, okay? If I tell you to bother her, then you have to. So you got a heal spell that we can't use?
It might help to point at something first.
Wait, do we have A now?
That thread's
No.
too high for me.
The flock is out to pasture. You'll find them there. Go forth, wizard, and may you return safely to our fold.
Okay, let's dye every sheep.
Die!
What just happened? Aha! Now let the dragon steal them if... No, oh no! That backfired, okay. I regret everything.
Well, what have we here? Oh, that's what comes of being in such a blazing hurry, I guess. I thought you looked a bit scrawny. Oh, why, you'd hardly make a decent kid.
Shut up. Shut up. Now let's see how you play with your gold. Play with your straw. Ha 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 ha. You stupid dragon.
Put it back the way you found it, now.
No. Did I just learn B?
It might help to... That thread's too high for me.
I learned A. I learned A. So I can sleep the dragon. A, F, E, D.
Save game.
Alright. That's a good idea. I never saved. So sleep the dragon. Turn the treasure back.
You haven't heard the last of me, you cheeky brat!
No, the treasure. The treasure. Rip treasure. Lights. ECCD.
It might help to point at something first.
That's not much light. You know what's worse than a maze? A maze that's not lit up sufficiently. Does anyone remember the blind maze in Pasogler 4? With the organs? Guess we're going down. Wazzle, we summon thee.
It appears I can't get there from here.
What do you mean? Just climb. Easy. I hope I'm going the right way. I'll be frustrated if I have to go back.
Guess I won't be going back that way.
Oh, maybe that's good. Okay. Pool. Can I spin the pool? No, twist the pool. Wrong spell.
That must not be the right draft.
No.
That
Open the
must
pool.
not be the right draft.
Ungreen the pool. Ungreen my heart.
That must not be the right draft.
Alright. I'm going to take a bio break. A few minutes. Enjoy the clips. And I'm going to run an ad quickly. So be right back, few minutes, and then we'll continue. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any side for you? For you!
Alright, I'm back. Timer's up, so what do we do with the drunken sailor pool?
Welcome back.
Can we wake up the pool? EFA. Thanks, Barrett.
That must not be the right draft.
I might have heard the scythe melody wrong.
That must not be the right draft.
I wrote it down as CDDB. I think it's CDDA. And heal is also CAAC. None of them are Bs, they are all As. I kept mishearing them.
That must not be the right draft.
So, let's say scythe here. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with the pool. I was hoping that we could twist it, make a, you know, one of those vortexes that appeared at the start of this chapter. This area. Maybe go into it and get out of here, but it's not working. Let's try going this way. I've been hearing A's as B's a lot. Yes, yes, exactly. I've been mishearing them. Da-da. That's the major sixths. That's C to A. Oh! Da,
My own reflection.
F-A-A-F. Right? So this is reflects.
That must not be the right draft. My own reflection.
We go back? Do we go back? What else is there here? Hey, Dr. Go. you are fine, Def. How do you play this game? Well, in the East, there are 3 difficulties. This is the expert difficulty, the highest one.
Helm, give me strength!
In the lower difficulties, you see colors and you also see notes names. So yeah, you don't need to actually hear the tones, but I took it up as an extra challenge to myself. It's good to see you. How are you? Iantis? That's nice. I don't think it has been rolled many times. So, we learned the reflection drafts. However, we can't go anywhere from here. And I don't see any other objects, and I can't think of a draft to use on the pool. Lights. Am I a musician? No.
That must
not
be
anymore.
The right draft.
C, spin and unspin. I guess we try everything we have.
That must not be the...
Open. Maybe open.
That must not... That must not be the right draft.
Your parents tried to send you piano lessons as a kid. You never stuck with it. Well, if you're not into it, then you are not into it. I don't understand people who force their children into taking music lessons. Usually, even if the kid would want to learn music, all the pressure makes the kid really dislike music at an early age. It's sad. Easy.
That must not be the right draft.
Let's try twists. FTDE. EDDF.
That must...
Would stealth work?
That must not be the right draft.
What if we become invisible to the pool? No.
That must...
Can we scare the pool?
That must not...
Can we sleep the pool?
That must not be the right...
Can we wake the pool
that
up?
Must not...
Nothing's working. Can I heal the pool?
That must not... must not be the right
Can I reflect the pool? This is what I learned from the pool itself. No. Can I...
That must not be the right draft.
Sharpen? Like whatever that is, the scythe melody. CDDA. No, nothing's working on the pool. I just tried every draft I had. I can't go back. And I can't see any other objects. I'm not sure. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? How is that a path? How do you recognize that as a path? It looks like it's around that stairs thing. Not a different path. Scythe melody? No way. You can make melody on this. Yes. Well, the latest update changed that, Spirits. You don't know. Alright, we learned the new notes. We learned A, the 6th notes. Even though we burnt the treasure, forever destroying the genius of the first glassmaker and also the first scrying glass. Okay. Ah. Oh, I'm going to untwist this so that it becomes a straight bridge, right? No, this is twist, sorry. Nice. Very nice puzzle. I really like puzzles like this. Uh-oh, what happened here? Hopefully he's sleeping and we can wake him up.
He's fast asleep.
How fast? Wake. EEFA.
Hello there. What's that? Your music woke me up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not to worry. I'm Rusty Nailbender.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare, of the Weavers.
Weavers, eh? Our folk are blacksmiths. I'm supposed to be getting firewood for the master, but this plateau is being picked cleaner than a new blade. Come over here. That's us down there. The forge. That's what we call it. I've heard you weavers don't get out much. What's your business here?
I've been looking for a flock of swans.
Swans? No. No swans around here. Oh, say, all this talk has made me sleepy.
Really?
A real pleasure, though. Oh, let me know if you find your swans. Oh.
Can I wake him up again? No?
He's already fast asleep.
Yeah, that's the idea. Wake him up. Okay. Hello? Ma'am?
Oh,
sorry, mister.
Who are you?
Just me, a friendly stranger?
This is a private guild, my strange young friend. The gate only opens for members.
But I'm a member. Members only. I can open the gates.
Members only.
Haha. See, I'm a member. I told you. Hey!
Do not believe you've won.
Oh, nice. Slicker Silver Tongue. Nice discovery. Now what? Now what? Maybe I have to wake the guy. Bring him here. Door is open. Can I make myself... Well, well.
Well, it's a friendly stranger again. I guess I didn't make my point.
You had already moved more than 10 times
when
when this game was released.
Closed. Now go.
Hi, Momo. It's good to see you. Welcome. Why did you move that much? Arma? I don't know. You must have deserved it. Let's wake the guy up.
He's fast asleep.
Wrap it. Okay, we can wake him up now. Once more.
Leave me be, will you?
No. No. Can I start myself to this guy? Sure, this was unstealth.
That didn't help at all.
It didn't work.
That didn't help at all.
I can't sleep that guy. I can't target that guy. I can't target this guy. I could target that guy. Oh, maybe while he's here.
This gate is closed. You understand? Closed. Now go away.
Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
Yes, do that.
It's locked.
This game must be a nightmare for tone deaf people. Yeah, there's an easy mode where you can see colors and tone names. So it's definitely playable by people who don't hear the tones. Or hear at all, I suppose. Because there are visual clues. Can I? Maybe I should stealth myself to this gate. Would that work? It didn't work like that last time. We had to target the people who we wanted to be hidden from.
Well, that didn't work. It might help to point at something. Maybe I should stand a bit closer. Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
No, I want you to cast a spell, not go in. Okay. Maybe I can scare this guy.
That didn't help at all.
Can I heal the guy?
That didn't
Can
help
I
at all.
reflect the guy? Whatever that is. Oh, I see. I see how that works. That's not like casting your reflection. It's like taking on the form of another. So I should call this
Hello, young
shapeshift.
About time you were coming home. Stoke's been looking for you, and he ain't real happy. You better get in there right now.
I think the toughest part about this game is understanding what the spells actually do. So you might discover the spells, you might hear them, you might have clues about how to solve the puzzles, but it's not always clear what the melodies you hear actually do. It always requires trial and error. And this is a very annoying sound. Thankfully it didn't last.
Well, it's about time, you lazy idiot. I sent you out 4 hours ago for firewood, and you bring me back one scrawny stick. If your father weren't the foreman, I'd toss you in the furnace.
Don't touch my
You're
stuff.
Just like you use downstairs with the bishop right now. If that fire goes out and the cleric's swords don't get done...
I'm sorry, I had a bit of trouble.
Perhaps you'd like to offer your confessions to the bishop in person. I'd be happy to arrange it. Now
No.
give me that
No,
stick!
no, don't burn my...
I'm done dealing with the likes of you, Nailbender. I'll be back.
No.
And you better hope the furnace doesn't go out.
What a mess. I can't do anything without my distaff.
Maybe we can use our dad stuff.
That straw looks awfully comfortable, though. Oh, it must have a sleep draft woven into it.
Imagine frightening a poor defenceless old thing like me. Caw. Well, I may not be much good with fire, love, but I still enjoy the taste of tender, firm young meat.
The tri-staff.
One blasted stick of wood left, curse that lad. 10,000 swords to forge, and the furnace is about as cold as my chances for promotion. I don't believe this. Real nice of that Weaver kid. Just wait until his turn comes. I'll be waiting
We
for him
ruined
on
the
the
kid's
outside.
life.
Oh dear, that means trouble. If Elder Atropos saw his staff treated so, something to say about it. You could be sure of that. Careful now, old bird. Let's not singe the feathers.
That looks very funny. Alright, let's turn this into gold. Why? I don't know, but... No, I cast the reverse, wrong one.
Didn't work. It's gold again. What useless stuff.
Open the door, I guess. Wood bin. What can we do with it? If anything. I don't know what. Maybe we can learn something.
Not a stick left.
Well, let's go after Bishop. Actually, can we go this way? I feel this is where we are supposed to go. Oh wait, we came out of here. Never mind. And we came from here, so we go down. Okay. Wow. Let's start.
It's too noisy to spin any drop.
Ah, okay. Sword.
The final blade is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
You'll share with me a historic moment, Foreman. The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations. How much longer must I wait?
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then. Carry on.
Okay, it's quiet now. Can we stealth now? Oh! Maybe we have to sharpen the sword. What was that? CDDA.
It's too noisy to spin any drafts.
Edgewise, is that blade not ready yet? His Excellency is still waiting.
CDDA. Great game. What is that? Is that actually a game?
Does not yield easily to my blows.
More sweat will soften it, I trust.
It will be a blade to be reckoned with.
The Blade of Reckoning. It does have a certain apocalyptic ring to it. I trust I will not be kept waiting much longer.
Good metal rewards patience, exalted one.
And our client rewards quick service. Now pound!
Maybe I should stand a bit closer. That must not be the right draft.
What do you mean? I'm sure it is the right draft. Maybe we have to...
The final blade is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
You'll share with me a historic moment, Foreman.
Can't skip these.
Forging of the 10,000th sword.
We need to
marks the
ungreen
end
the
of our
ungreen the sword.
preparations. How much longer must I wait?
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good. Then, carry on!
Okay, let's save here. What do we cast? Opposite of Scythe, ADDC. Yes, we dulled it, right?
What? What evil is this? A witch's curse has twisted the final blade.
A curse, Edgewise? I think not. It would take more than a mere witch's curse to ruin my plans.
Is that the full name, Very
You
Mama?
there! Could it be that this little prank is of your doing? Yes? Well then, I would be honored to have you as my guest at the cathedral. I know some other curses that may amuse
Cataclysm,
you.
Dark Days Ahead. Okay, I will definitely take a look at that.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics.
I know. Am I expected
That
to
sounds
kneel?
right up my
Silence, you
alley.
impudent punk. This is my assistant, Cobb.
Not much money, a lot of time.
Sure.
And you require
My
no
kind of game.
introduction. Your cloak and staff betray your origins. But I must say I'm surprised to find you here. It's been quite a long time since any weaver bothered to leave that dreary little rock you call home. Loom. So provincial. I can't help but wonder what impelled you to leave it now.
His Excellency asked you a question.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Ah, recalcitrance. I see.
Can't be played multiplayer.
Shall I fetch the instruments of persuasion, Master?
Please forgive my assistant his eagerness. I fear Cobb is not very worldly. He does not understand the dangerous power of a weaver.
Dangerous? Your Reverence, him?
Quite dangerous indeed, my dear Cobb. In fact, he could burst this flimsy iron cage open with hardly a second thought.
That's impossible, most exalted one. I inspect the locks personally every fortnight.
Observe and learn then, for even now your prisoner plans his escape.
Correction, planned his escape.
You see, Cobb? An elusive breed, these weavers. Fortunately, however, they're quite helpless without their weaving sticks.
That distaff will never
Give me my
work
stuff,
for
I'll ungreen you.
No, my young friend, you're quite wrong about that. Come, let me show
Ah,
you.
okay.
Consider the common graveyard. There, the boundary between the living and the dead is indistinct.
Every graveyard's like that, so...
Now, imagine what might happen if this delicate boundary were to be somehow breached. Torn open, so to speak.
It's not that simple. You can't just rip the pattern apart like an old rag.
But it is that simple, my boy, and I can. I have only to lift this rod, and the legions of the dead will stream forth onto the plane of the living. A vast army of the dead, nourished by the shepherd's flocks, armed by the artisanship of the blacksmiths, guided by the glassmaker's sphere. All under the spiritual leadership of one supreme commander, me! The final hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us.
I have preparations to attend to, Cobb. Don't let this boy out of your sight. He is to touch nothing. Do you understand me?
Perfectly, Your Excellence.
Lord Mandible, ruler of the universe.
Guess who is going into D666.
I do like the sound of it. I'll have to change my stationery.
You're not so dangerous now, then, are you?
She looks hungry. I think I'll stay out of her way.
Keep away from that! His Eminence said not to touch anything.
New Evil-O-Meter
I wasn't gonna
character
touch
suggestion
it.
by Parrotwise.
Just looking, Cobb. That's
Yes.
all.
Just looking, eh? Well then, perhaps we can do a bit of a trade. How about I let you look in the sphere
If what?
Well, the legends say that to gaze upon an uncloaked weaver brings death. Naturally,
Bishop
we
Mandible, yes.
clerics aren't given to such silly superstitions, but I'm curious. Let's answer this one once and for all, shall we?
Ooh.
May we have some quiet, please?
It was actually true.
I can't even begin to invoke the dead with all that screaming.
Well, he can't say he wasn't warned.
Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. Fatality. He dead. Ba, 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 ba. CGA. No, CG.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Parrotwise.
No. EFGC, right? I don't know. I can't think. It's actually very difficult to think while streaming and talking to people. Robin Threadbare.
New critical hits boost. An underscore log just boosted EOB.
Come on, folks. We haven't had almost any boosts today. We've had a few. Thanks for the boost, Andlog. What was the C? Let's look to the beast. This was the tune we heard on the Loom, though. I know that.
She looks hungry. I think I'll stay out of her way.
Hello.
I see Cobb has been lax in his duty. No matter. You're just in time to witness the dawn of a new era.
You don't have
we have a link.
idea of what you're doing. The pattern is already worn and frayed. If you rip a hole in it now, the consequences will be beyond anything you can imagine.
Spare me your weaver mysticism, boy. The time has come when the dead shall no longer envy the living.
That was open.
You've torn the pattern completely open.
And with it, the eyes of the dead. Behold!
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Who dares disturb the peace of those who sleep?
I welcome and greet you, noble spirit. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics. And whom have I the honor of summoning?
I don't think I want to be part of this conversation.
No one obeyed any summoning of yours, foolish mortal. I have summoned you. I am Chaos.
Uh-oh.
You have merely opened the door,
There is a tab. There are several tabs in that link, Berimamo. Check the bottom. I think it's the second tab. What is that? ABBA? Oof. Oof.
I see it has been much too long since my last visit.
New Critical Hits nomination. Verumamo just nominated Wizardry 8.
It might help to point at something first.
I need to remember these tunes first. First, make them out. Oh, the dragon is out.
That thread's
okay, so it's BCCB. That this was the kill or whatever, destroy.
New Critical Hits boost. An underscore log just boosted Nox.
No! Did the swan turn into fried chicken? Oh no, they are dead, I think.
It might help to point at some.
We dance with the sea.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Yeah, C. CFGC. This is the Loom draft. CFGC. High C. We need the high C. I heard it correctly. So we got a Nox boost. Can't believe you didn't find me in time to watch me play Arcanum. Yeah. You can never forget the sound of someone getting chunked and fall. Exactly. Arcanum has a special place in your heart. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Arcanum. Sorry that it was before you discovered the channel. But yeah, there will be plenty of other games. So about Wizardry 8, I am still not sure if I should play that before playing the other games in the series. So those who know, can you tell me what you think about the series? Is the story a continuance? Which character type did I play?
Not soldiers.
Well, welcome to the stream, Waterskate Nerd. Good to see you. So let me show you something, Verimamo. If you go to the current and completed, yeah, I cannot show it now. Give me a moment.
Science!
So we have Arcanum here, right? There's a notes section right here. It lists the details of how I played the game. For each game, like what mods I used, what kind of character I played with, and what expansions I played, etc. So Arcanum says human technology gunner playthrough, etc. So if you are ever curious in a situation that you can't ask me, you can find it there. Now the Wizardry games follow different continuous story-wise, several continuous story-wise. Like the first three go together, then you think 4 and 5 go together. They all important to each other. Consider Wizardry 6 and 8. Okay, I like that. So 6 and 8 is a story, which means I would play 6 before 7 and that before 8. So would you like to change your nomination to Wizardry 6 instead, Verimama? Nominate 6. Alright. I'm going to fill the details later. Wizardry 6. Verimamo. Nominated today. Alright, thank you. Also, let's add this here. I have graph paper. Someone nominated Wizardry 4. Why don't you? Why don't you do it? If I play anything before 6... Oh, if I play anything, I should have graph paper if I play anything before 6. I have this notepad with me. Notebook, I should say, at all times. Will it help? See, these are the drafts I'm using right now. About the end of the sentence, because the 4 is considered to be like one of the most ridiculously frustrating and difficult games ever made. Ah, okay, so I don't enjoy playing games like that. So I would probably not play it. I think 6 to 8 is fine. I don't really enjoy playing very old RPG games. Although I say that, but I'd like to play the SSI Goldbox RPG games.
Stop!
Okay, something's happening. Are we flying? Can we go back?
I think I'll stay out of there. That dragon looked rather hungry.
Curse of the Azure Bonds. It's not nominated, it's on my list of ideas, but not nominated. Can we close this? It's closed forever, we can't open it again. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's how they are listed too. Oh. Oh, we are back here.
Rusty? Is that you? You don't look at all well.
I'm not well. Actually, I'm dead.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a thing. What do I matter? I'm just another one of the dead.
Oh, Rusty, I feel terrible. I
And
didn't
that's
know.
not
Rusty
even the end of
Anchor.
it. I go outside to wait for doomsday, like a good little ghost see. But no sooner do I get settled again, but some stupid idiot shreds the universe apart and hauls us all back inside. There are a lot of very unhappy dead wandering around here, let me tell you.
I know. I was there when it happened.
I might have known this was all your fault.
No, it wasn't me. The bishop managed this one all on his own.
Yeah? Well, there's going to be hell to pay, literally. There's talk among the dead that they're going to take over the world, starting with the Forge. My home, where we used to build strong things, good things.
Can I heal you? You beat Wizardry 1 recently. Did you enjoy it? Aha!
You did it. You brought me back.
It is what you wanted, isn't it?
Believe me, being alive is a lot more fun than being dead. But how did you do it?
Well, healing your body was easy. You're alive because the pattern is torn and your soul was free to return to this side.
Well, I must go, Bobbin. I've got to know what happened to the rest of my guild.
And I must do the same. Good luck, Rusty. And be careful.
So we are going
Good
all the way
fortune to
back,
you
I guess.
too, my friend.
Can we go towards the forge? Let's try. I think the game needs me to go back to every spot, help as much as I can, then go all the way back to the Guild of Weavers. Can I close this? Let's make sure that I can't do anything else here, actually.
I'd better not wander off too far.
Yeah, okay. So we should close this. EECE. We probably heal the lamp here. Or maybe...
You are too late, wizard. The dead have increased their numbers here. Those not dead are suffering, and my songs were again useless. All that's left for us is to put an end to their misery. Come, and extend your help, if you can.
Let's try to help them by ungreening them. Just kidding, by healing them.
Please, what became of us? I was just walking among legions of dead.
You were saved by the mercy of yonder boy. We have not had the chance to thank you properly, wizard. But our memories are long, and we will not forget you soon. Hail and farewell. Come along now.
My, yay!
Pensive.
Dead ones return to the harvest.
Hey Pensive, how are you today? It's great to see you. As always, I should add. EECE. Yes, Skargan. Do I have B yet?
Might help to point at something first.
I don't think I still have. I don't think I have B yet. You are okay? Good to hear. I'm well.
That thread's too high for me.
I'm doing well. Really enjoying this game. Good mold. Let's heal you as well.
Master, good mold.
Ah, the Weaver boy. At least you've escaped the terror of the Dead Ones.
It appears the Crystal Guard has not been so fortunate. But I don't understand. Why did you not use the Great Scythe?
We never doubted the scythe could save us. No, never, no indeed. Even chaos must fall under its blade. But we could not do it. To unleash such merciless evil would show us to be no better than our enemies. The entire world would have feared us when it was done. And to have become so much like our enemy was unthinkable. Just unthinkable.
And so you didn't use it?
We knew the price. The best we could hope for was to defend it bravely. But we are not warriors.
You mean chaos stole the scythe?
We did what we could, but it was not enough. Remember us, my young friend. Tell the word that we fought with courage and chose death with clarity. Above all else, clarity.
What a nice scene. Oh, we couldn't heal this one. Okay, this is not an object anymore.
It appears I can't get there from here.
We can't go anywhere else, okay.
It appears I can't get there from here.
Have you played this game, Pencil? Or have you seen it?
I should stand a bit closer.
Never. It's a very nice game. Oh, we got the B, okay.
It might help to point at something first.
We got the B now. Which means we have access to the kill spell?
It might help to point at something first.
Welcome, Bobbin. You have joined us here at last.
Where am I?
You are outside the pattern, the home of the dead, and of those transcended.
The Shore of Wonder?
Yes, Bobbin, the Shore of Wonder. And you are the first to behold it with mortal eyes.
I'm going to die, you green fools. Okay, actually, let's save before we do something stupid. Now we can do something stupid. Got the beat. We can't die them.
Your drafts have no power over me, Bobbin.
Okay.
Your journey has been long, and you must have many questions.
You're the swan that appeared each year on my birthday, aren't you?
You saw me clearly then. I was never sure, but those visits meant so much. My only chance to watch you grow.
Oh, she's our mother.
The elders forbade me to set foot on Loom Island just after you were born.
I thought you came to visit me, but I never quite believed it.
Call it a mother's curiosity. For indeed, Loom child, that is who I am.
My mother is a swan?
Indeed. In mortal life, however, I was Lady Sigma Threadbare.
Explains how I can
by
fly.
The elders 17 long years ago for drawing an
And the
unforeseen
beak.
infant out of the loom.
Under the hood.
How I've longed to know you, and you to know me, my son.
Liar. That's just not true. My mother is buried in the weaver's graveyard.
Dear Hetchel, she and the elders put that stone there so you wouldn't ask too many questions. Hetchel vowed to protect you forever, Bobbin. She is my dearest friend, and she loves you very much. But I fear her love has driven her to recklessness.
What do you mean? Where is she?
She flew off to Loom Island to confront the dead ones.
The dead ones are after her?
It's not Hetchel
Can we
after my
stop
son.
and talk?
They want the loom itself. If Chaos masters its secrets, the pattern will be hers to control. Hetchel plans to destroy the loom if Chaos doesn't consume her first.
No, I've got to go back there, now!
You won't get far in that direction. The loom lies beyond the lake. No, you must try a more subtle strategy.
Oh. What do you propose?
The dead ones move between the holes your bishop friend rent in the past.
What happened?
Her eyes. They're just like mine.
Oh. Should I reflect? Maybe? What was the reflect? Shapeshift. FAAF.
Your drafts have no
Okay.
power over me, Bobbin.
Her eyes. They're just like mine.
So there's nothing to do here. Do I just leave? Where do I go then? Can I move past this? No. Interesting. Do I just leave through? Ah, okay. Oh, as always, I'm missing a sliding map. We can't cast the kill spell, kill draft. We don't have high C.
Mind yourself, Bobbin. Get your distaff ready. You must unmake the loom now before Chaos takes control.
What? How? I don't know what draft to use.
Begging children have no business wielding such power.
Weavers are the only ones who do have the right to use this power.
Destiny has blessed you, young threadbare. For you alone will live on to pass your guild's secrets to others more worthy of them. I invite you to serve my new empire as advisor.
Me? You? Advisor?
Of course, I will expect your full cooperation in this historic exchange of goodwill.
So I get health insurance?
After all, anything else may bring harm to our relationship.
Food ticket?
Don't listen to her, Bobbin. Heed me now. Here are the threads that will unmake the loom.
But it's a cushy government job.
Rachel, say something, please. I need that draft.
Enough. I lose patience in the presence of inferior beings. You will now instruct me in the use of this fascinating instrument.
Over my dead body.
Preference noted.
Well, that didn't work.
Wait a minute, Chaos, I'm putting down stuff. Can we... do the inverse?
Excellent.
Hey,
The
Missy Noman.
Man has just resubscribed for a total of 6 months.
Miss Noman, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 6 months. Now you get your new sub. I guess you had it already. I appreciate it. Thank you for the
But
resub.
there's nothing, not a sound.
Open the beak.
Didn't work.
Okay, yes, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Now, Bobbin, quickly. The threads you need are...
Ducks are meant to be eaten, not heard.
BF. No! No! I'm going to uncook you. Don't worry, FBFP.
Close your eyes now, Bobbin. But keep your ears open. Here descends the third shadow.
That bird has annoyed me once too often.
BCCB, right? Oh, this is the kill.
Where were we before we were so rudely distracted?
This is the kill spell.
Rachel's black feather. She left one behind.
And so she did. I think I shall keep it as a souvenir of our little encounter.
I want that feather. Give it to me.
But she cast it with the lower C, not the higher C. So can I cast it?
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver. Boy, I advise you not. Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch.
Well, I can silence you, so then I can cook you.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Can I cook you?
that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
So we have heard Chaos cast the kill spell with the higher C and the lower C. Does that mean we can cast the Loom spell with the lower C both times? But we need to unmake it, right? So we have to...
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Wait, maybe...
That thread's too high for me.
I don't think it works. What did I do?
I need
No,
to choose
okay,
my
it doesn't work.
drafts more carefully.
But can I target the scythe?
I advise you not to
Can I
approach me
dull
too
the
closely,
scythe?
weaver boy.
Nothing works on her.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me. I advise you not to approach me too closely, weaver boy.
So we have the Loom and the Chaos as objects.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, weaver boy.
Silence, cook, shapeshifts.
I advise you not to
New
approach
Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Chaos. Good idea, yeah.
Throw away that stick, young fool.
Can I heal?
Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Where's the feather?
I advise you not to
Where did the
approach
feather
me
go?
I advise you not to approach me too closely, weaver boy. I advise you not to approach me too
Can I
closely,
stealth? I don't think anything works on her.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
So we actually can't affect her. So we have to do something to the Loom. Well, let's try everything. I don't know what will work. Oh. She changed the Loom to ECCB. Right? It used to be something else. It used to be CFGC.
Bobbin, you did it! The Loom is unmade!
You ignorant fools! Do you comprehend what you have done? None of us can pass across this rift your weaver mischief has so blindly created. Your pious meddling has brought the end of my dream.
I don't know what I did, I have no idea.
For all eternity, the cries of those you have abandoned, Bobbin Threadbare. You will always know that you have left them under my rule.
We abandon no one. When our side of the pattern is mended, we will return and put an end to your evil.
Come, Loom Child. It is time for us to begin our destinies anew.
Okay. I've got the final note. I've got the final note.
So soon, weaver? I was looking forward to spending more time with you.
No. Mama. Okay. It didn't hit us. So what am I doing? What's happening?
It might help to point at something first.
Oh, I can target myself with...
Fly away while you can, young threadbare.
What happened to
And
Avril
know
Lavigne? I have no idea.
that we will most assuredly meet again.
I am ready, Mother. Let's go.
Wait, game over? Did we win? Is this all? Do we not beat the big boss? Wait, really? Did I just finish it? But I didn't beat Chaos. I guess Loom 2 was being planned and was cancelled, right? Possibly. You can't beat Chaos. I guess, yeah. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I had a good idea that I would finish this today, but I'm surprised it ended on a tone like this. Yeah, it is a short game. I'm not surprised it is this short. I'm surprised it ended like this, like without any closure. We basically lost and ran away. Because of Neverwinter Nights, we're Momo. One game takes 100 hours, one game takes 3 hours, I guess. No, I have a good idea about what I did and what happens. We unmade the Loom so that the Chaos can't do what she wants to do. And then I went away with my mother. I turned myself into a swan with the final note I learned, just like the elders did at the very beginning of the game. And we went away to prepare to fight against Chaos. We just met the entropy tends to increase, like Chaos always wins in the end. Ah, okay. Anyway, this was a very cool game. Very cool game. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did as well. Very nice game. Too bad this short. Okay, I guess I'm stopping the timer. There are no other ends, right? Does anyone know if this game has multiple endings? The voiceover was actually made in 1992. It's not in the original version. I think we are done. You don't think so? I did miss a couple of small things. Oh, really? What did I miss? Parrot, what did I miss? I agree, Vermo. It's good for 92, yes. There are many optional things to do. It was one of a kind. I'm so happy that I played it. Can you think of one? Can you tell us one or two that I missed, Parrot? And after that, we shall raid... We shall raid Joe. Okay, we can raid Joe or Vadim. Or Yarozi. 3 choices. The one we have raided for the others. So we raided Yarozi 47 days ago, Vadim 55 days ago. And Joe 112 days ago. Okay, that's a long time, so we are going to Joe. Here's one you remember. Do you remember the green vial? That was, yes. Not non-green vial. That was, yes. I remember. Yes, I remember it. But we didn't have the F note there. The note is spelled were for an empty spell because the vial was emptying its contents. Ah, right. So what could we do with the empty spell? In the dark tunnel where you fell down, you could cast an empty draft on the pool. What does that do? Wait, is Joe ending? I think Joe might be ending. That would reveal a passageway. So what's in the passageway chamber? I'm trying to understand if Joe is ending, by the way. Yes, Joe is raiding DC right now. He could also raid DC. Yes, Johnny, I beat it. I'm trying to choose who to raid. Oh, I completely missed that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Okay. Too bad. But fine. Too bad we missed it, but fine. In that case... Is anyone playing a LucasArts adventure? Let's check the categories. Preferably in English. Alright. Can't find anyone. Alright then. We'll see Vedum. Yeah, I was trying to choose between Yeroze and Vedum, but it's been longer since we last rated Vedum, so let's go there. Anyway, thanks so much. I'm ending early since we finished the game, but I will be back tomorrow. With Shannara, we are going to start Shannara. It's not that short a game, and it's going to be a first time for me as well, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Hope to see you again tomorrow. After tomorrow, the next stream will be Wednesday with Disco Elysium. I'm really excited for that. Really excited to finally start Disco Elysium as well. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be challenging for me because I'm usually a save scummer. I might do some save scumming in Disco Elysium, but that game is meant to be played, I think, in a way that you don't actually load to try, you don't actually save scum, try and get your way, because you can't really fail. Everything leads to a different outcome, and failure only leads to another outcome, another way, another path sometimes. Sometimes you would miss otherwise. So yeah, I will do my best not to save scum too much, but I might from time to time. We will see. Until we meet each other again, hopefully tomorrow or Wednesday, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye.